Good evening, everyone. I have some very good news. And I'm going to share that after we finish the intro. So, I'm Sparks, and I'm back for another Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream. And as part of that, we've got the amazing news that I've been able to sort out the issue that was preventing me from purchasing Dawn of Ragnarok. So I now have that, and a bunch of other cool stuff. So we're gonna get straight into the game. And I'll be able to show off all the cool new stuff that I have. It's very exciting, and I'm really looking forward to it. Because in addition to the to being able to fix up get Dawn of Ragnarok, I was able to fix the I was able to get the premium starter pack, which gets you a bunch of cool items, including some points for the in-game store that I was able to put towards getting some other cool outfit stuff. And there was also an offer for a free item, which is sort of a glowy crystal version of our main axe and shield, which is kind of cool. So, yay! Ow! Hey, Nano. I'm all very excited right now for the prospect that things are going to be working even better than before. Ooh, and I also look forward to seeing all the new little outfit pieces that I have, or should have. Oh.
Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
So something new has been added, and I'm intrigued. Ooh, okay. I mean, if they fixed a lot of problems with the original, then yay. What's this? Divine! I'm sorry. Divine! Has all of our... Okay, so apparently all of our gear that was obtained from... Okay, so apparently the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC adds a brand new upgrade option called Divine. I look forward to seeing how all of our main gear responds to that. Hold on. So it's flawless. What's this, Twilight Helm? Oh! Okay, I think I know what that one is. I'm gonna just go through all my outfits in a moment. I think you get an outfit as part of the expansion. And if so, I want to take a look at it and see. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, fixing Silver's speed is definitely a very good thing, considering he really is about on par as Sonic and Shadow in terms of speed whenever you're not playing as him. is so weird. The fact that these have all been magically upgraded as well. Ooh, something else to check. Ooh, a return of Chaos Blast. That was always a fun ability that really never did make an appearance. Actually, wait, no. The player never gets to use it outside of Shadow's game. But I'm pretty sure he does use it as a boss fight attack in certain games where you fight against him. Sorry if it's a bit slow here with me upgrading all my gear, but finding out that we have the option to upgrade all of our gear to a new level of amazingness that apparently was added as part of the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, and also we have a new armor set that I'm going to want to try on in a bit. Damn, it even has a cool axe. By all means, go for it. But the iridescent axe is the cool one that I was gonna look at. God damn. Seeing all of our gear be fully upgraded like this is weird. Oh, that's very sweet of you. But if you want to go and stream right now, by all means, go ahead. Like, don't let me stop you. I can always raid out to you after my stream. The Royal Sword is new. I don't remember having that. I think I may have gotten a kit for that. Okay, getting Dawn of Ragnarok has had another effect. All the weapons stand out a lot more on the backgrounds now. That's fair. It's always the most important thing whenever you're doing... Just making sure that everything works right. Wait, what? Holy shit! We actually used up all of our iron ore. Wow. That is surprising. Oh, that's so pretty. Still gonna use this one, but that is pretty. Well, we are gonna need to get a lot more iron ore, apparently. Oh, that's kinda cool. Okay, what was I checking? Right, loadout 2. Yeah, I'd rather have this one. Keep the Sword of Eden. Keep the shield. Let's see about the armor, though. So we've apparently got a brand new armor set. Called the Twilight Armor. Oh yeah. That screams Odin. Hey, hold on, let's take a look at his axe. Damn, that's actually a really cool looking Dane axe. And that's the pretty axe we just got. But I committed to the blazing sword for that. Okay. This will be armor set number 2. Likely with that on. Ah, we can't turn it off or on for everything. Okay. Number 3. Number 4. Yeah, we'll figure other ones out later. Now that is one that I'm definitely going to be looking at later. Oh yeah, Sonic 06 is an old game. I keep forgetting that it is. It's actually a lot older. Hold on. I'm sorry, what? Did we unlock any new skills? No, we've already got our inventory sorted. We're doing a few quests. Actually, it should say what level that quest is. Okay, no, we're not doing that one yet. We're going to do England's Protector. Entitlement has been taken on your account. All store items have been automatically upgraded to Divine.
Up for some raiding?
Okay. Now, during off camera, I did go and gather some resources, but our main objective right now, with us going with this river raid, will be not to get resources, although we will try and max out our resources again. We really want to find the champion of this river and steal all of their shit. Because then we'll never have to go back to these rivers again. Well, aside from getting resources to finish upgrading places. So our main objective is the Northern Monastery. That's where the champion is. But to make sure that we get everything, they'll have some resources. So we'll swing to this fishing dock first. Then the eastern fortifications. Then this place. Then this place. Then this place, I think. That should do it.
Sail out!
Sail!
Yeah, that's one thing to keep in mind, is that they have got a lot of fortifications in place. That'll cause us problems if we're not careful. But also, they know we're coming.
Come, my wolves!
There are a lot of things I'm looking forward to exploring in this game.
Your time is come!
Thanks to getting that new expansion. But that is definitely a later down the line thing.
That's it! Back to the ship!
It's just good to know that we have Dawn of Ragnarok. And all the assorted things that come with it. Ooh, I hope this... Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Ooh, there'll probably be a new resource that'll go right there when we do start the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion. And if it's a limited... I'm hoping it won't be a limited resource. Because that's the one issue with the with having any sort of resource be limited is that the more content that gets added,
Ready bows! Fire! Ready bows! Bows! Fire! More sail!
these defenses were pathetic. I hope this wheel will be able to at least get some decent resources. I know I need to do a total of... I think it's 2 more river raids.
Let's hit!
I actually want to check quickly. How many river raids do we need to do? Yeah. In order to do any upgrades, we need at least 900 and something resources. So... we'll need to do at least 2 more raids before we can upgrade the ship to its next level. Is he now? Is Christ with you? Are you really sure about that? Okay, somebody blew up something. I definitely heard an explosion somewhere. Ooh, we got 60 foreign supplies there. That's interesting. Alright guys, we're leaving. We're down to here. We don't need to fight anymore. Back to the ship. Yeah, we're definitely going to stop there, then there. The other things on the map are a little bit off from the route we've chosen. It is interesting that the ship itself has 4 people who don't leave.
Run up the sail!
I can only assume that they are actually, like, fused to the ship. Right, so we'll claim these 2, then that, and then we'll be at the monastery. We did just get some skill points, though, so I should invest those. We have nearly maxed out our strength, and I want to know what the max power is. So we need 5 more for that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be weird if that number, if the number is odd.
Leave sail!
More like my blows.
Fire! Fire! Let the sail out!
Ooh, we actually got a ration there.
Bring the sail in!
Oops, we almost didn't start the raid. That would have been bad if we skirted right past the place we said we'd raid for rations.
We beat the Raven this day!
We need as many rations as we can get for when we're invading the final place.
Have your guts out.
Help me out here!
Da, da. Ah, we found some moldy cheese.
Come! Help me with this!
Alright, rations. Always good. And even more rations. We can hold up to 6, so.
A good horse! Let's get out of here!
Yep, let us leave this place and go raid the next locations. A small camp, a lowlands camp, and then whatever's over there. To think, this content wasn't in the game when it first came out. There was a lot of content that wasn't in the game when it first came out, though, in fairness. A lot of stuff got added later. Either as part of expansions, or just free updates. He is actually surprising just how... I think I said this before, but it is actually surprising how much content we got for free. And I know some people are probably going to say, oh, well, it should have all been free. There shouldn't be... But I do understand game development from the perspective of the developers. To an extent. Not completely, obviously, but I understand their perspective of it is a business. There is... While the creative minds want to create amazing games, they are still bound by certain restrictions. And one of the biggest restrictions is the budget. They can only make a game if the game goes over budget, then they get in trouble. So they have to complete it while staying within the budget. Yeah, they have to complete it while staying within the budget. And the budget itself is often based on how well the previous game did. So if the previous game sold really well, then they get a bigger budget for the next game. If the previous game sold poorly, their budget for the next game will be lower. And again, that's just part of the understanding that we have regarding game development. Because everyone has their salary that will need to be factored in, and the budget is often the budget itself is based on probably that one, the salaries of all the people of the team that needs to be involved for the game. So that won't necessarily mean, oh, we need this number of people for this to complete this game, we get a bigger budget. No, that's not. No. If they get given their budget, and if they need a specific size team, either their deadline will be shorter.
Ready! Fire! Ready! Fire! Balls! Fire!
Yeah.
Ready! Fire! Fire!
You die.
Balls! Fire! Ready? Balls! More sail!
So yeah, budget, deadline, all that jazz. So that's part of the reason why the game itself will people will say, oh, the game's incomplete when they get it, the reviewers, because the reviewers get it early, at a point at which it is playable. Not necessarily complete, but it is playable. There might be a few glitches, but they're not anything game-breaking. If there is a game-breaking glitch that isn't resolved before it goes to the reviewers, then that's honestly something that was out of their control. Because sometimes you'll find glitches without even realizing, without that the creators didn't. Because the games do go through a vigorous playtesting thing with people who are explicitly trained for the purposes of doing testing. But yeah, once the game is released, all the expansions and such, you have the main game, which is basically just meant to be the story that they wanted to tell for the game. And then if they're lucky, a bit of extra content. There's a bit of if they're lucky and the game sells well in the first few weeks, they'll be able to go and make additional content. Or they budgeted to make that additional content, which is where the season pass comes in. Basically, it's, we know we're gonna make this no matter what. But by selling the season pass, it gives them a bit more in their budget. Because it's basically, oh, people have already paid for this. Now we have a bit more money to work with to make this content. And obviously some of the money from the initial sales also goes into covering that extra bit, that budget towards the expansions. But they still need to charge, because they then need to make back the money that was spent making that extra content. Do I approve of it? Not necessarily, but at the same time I do understand it. The base game is great, and getting that is amazing. Getting additional content added later is also great. And I really do like that when that happens.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
But it doesn't mean that they were trying to sell the game incomplete. It's... they needed more time to make this additional content than their deadline would allow. So they have to add it later. And they needed money for that. So, yeah. Granted, that's only for the case of, certain games. There are other games whereby I personally feel like they're just taking the piss. When certain content isn't included in the base game. For instance, EA and The Sims. I do love The Sims. I love all of those games. But I do hate that whenever we get a new one, content that was in the previous game isn't always included in the base game of the next one.
Come here!
Like, The Sims 1 had an expansion that included magic. It had an expansion that included Holiday Destination. But neither of these things made it into the base game of The Sims 2. They did get added later, but they weren't in the base game. I know some people will probably say, well, they didn't need to be. They were always meant to be extra content. Again, yes. Ooh, hello. What's this? We're getting a cutscene for the champion?
We'll cut you down where you stand, filthy heathens!
Okay, so that's the champion. Huh?
Come down, Will!
Ooh. And she's dead. And her axe is ours. Very nice. Rolo's Lost Dane axe. We picked up Rolo's weapon. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, we've maxed out our storage for gear now. Or supplies. So. End the raid, return to the ship. Enjoy the fact that we just got a cool weapon.
Eivor! Eivor!
One person went down. That's fine. One of them was recovering, so we'll get them back. Anyways. So I was checking my messages while I was loading that bit. I should have done that during this part. Right. Just gonna check something quickly. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doo. Okay, we're all good. Oh, shit. Oh, well. I forgot about the downtime deadline for the LARP I attend, so my character does nothing over the week. Ah, well. That's rather annoying for me that I completely forgot about it. Give me a moment. Oh. Okay. Nah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Wait, was I planning to learn anything this week? No, because I was saving for upgrading another skill. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that resolves that problem. This is why we pay attention to time and do things straight away. Oh well. Too late now. Why do I have so many? Okay, weird that I still have some of those items. Okay, well, we're back in this place. I don't think we have enough for any upgrades. I'm gonna check.
Show me what lies ahead.
I need 900 for that and 1200 for that. That is the one I really want to upgrade. So with that in mind, we are going to go and do First Night of Samhain. That was, the whole video is named after the fact that we were planning to go do that. I just want to take a look at this. While it is a cool idea to have a statue to honor our Jomsviking, I think the mead barrel is a much more appropriate thing to have in this location. On the other hand, over here, while I do like this big lion thing, the weapons rack thing might actually be more appropriate. If only so we can have more banners for the Ravens clan around. Yeah, I like the idea of having that there, right next to the armory. And then instead of these horses, We could have the Jomsviking statue here instead. I think that would look nicer. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Then over here, I have this Valkyrie statue, which we're going to leave there because I think it works well with her. And then over here we have a ruin stone. What point have you gotten to has made you say that? Ah. Okay, that is just insulting. I think I would like to have the Imperious Lions somewhere. I think I'll put it here instead. Yeah, I like that. And now something else has apparently been added up here. Okay, so we got that. Oh, Eivor has a nice little relaxation place. Well, that statue now no longer looks right there. I need to figure out what statue I would have in, what I would have instead. Ooh. I know I shouldn't, but I want to, just as a joke. The fact that we can put the Animus in the Animus is hilarious. But no, we're not doing that. That's just silly. You know what? Nope, I don't like that. There was a specific thing that I thought about for a moment. The Valkyrie ash tree. I think that. Yeah, that's perfect. That is a perfect thing to be there. I also can't remember how far I actually ever got. When I was playing, 06. It's been that long. I just have no idea where I even was. Well, right now we've done everything that's... Is there anything else around the village that we can do? Oh, right. I should check in with our temporary blacksmith. Ah.
see your
I
stores.
think I might have gotten far enough to unlock Shadow. What? What material do we need? Do we not need a special material to upgrade that? Apparently not. Huh. Weird. Must only apply to certain bits of gear, though. Yeah, it looks like it's just the stuff that you got from the, what's it called? Huh. Hold on. Yeah, the Twilight Bracers. They need a special one, and then we get new ability, Divine Landing, huh? Interesting. Do these have abilities like that? They do not. But that does. Must only be certain things that can be upgraded further. I know I can upgrade all of these at any point, but I'm purposely choosing not to until we have more materials.
You done?
So I can upgrade full sets of gear at once.
So long.
I mean, yeah, who wouldn't want to play as the new one? Like, we've already played as Sonic all the time, and Shadow got his own game. Let us enjoy the new guy for a little bit. My god, we could just have a gun at the front of our ship, and that is hilarious. Ah.
Enough, but... Don't be a stranger.
Alright, we're heading to... Buckingham appears to be the closest. That's fair. Silver is a fun character. Personally, I always have a soft spot for the moody characters. So, Shadow is my favorite. And I definitely didn't name a dog that I got after him or anything. It's not like that dog was a black Labrador with a gorgeous little white crest on his chest or anything. And it's not like said dog didn't receive a red collar at one point. Shadow... Has he been in the movie yet? I don't think so. I think that's... If they do ever make a third movie in the franchise, Shadow will likely be introduced next. Well, yeah, obviously. He's Sonic's true rival. Like, when Knuckles was first introduced, Knuckles was meant to be Sonic's rival. But he quickly lost the rival status when Shadow was introduced. In fact, Knuckles really, outside of his introductory game, is really more of a brother or friend to Sonic, rather than a rival. I haven't even seen the second Sonic movie yet. It is on my list of movies that I need to see at some point, but I just have not gotten around to it yet. Yeah, I don't really go to see things in cinema because I just never am able to make plans with people to go see things. And then when they come out of cinema, I have to wait. We'll see. It'll depend on how... One, on how tired I am at that point. And two, whether or not I'm actually able to get it up on any streaming service. Because I do not know what streaming service is on the UK. I'm actually going to check now and find out. Give me a moment. Because I'll be honest in saying that if I'm going to watch the second movie, I want to watch the first one again. So, let me find out what it's on. So, first and foremost, first place we always go to check to see if it's available. Yeah. Always check Netflix first. I mean, it has the TV shows Sonic X, Sonic Boom, and Sonic Prime, which I really need to watch as well. But it doesn't look like it has any of the movies. It's not going to be on Disney, I know that much already. That's just a big no. Prime Video, then we'll check Prime. £6 and I can have it in HD on via Prime. So, I'm okay with that. I can work with that. It's not going to be available any other way, so... Later. Later I'll sort that out. Meh. Fair enough. Honestly, it kind of bugs me that all of the movie studios are now getting in on the whole concept of having their own streaming service. It's just weird. Like, it reminds me a lot of cable television. Like, the whole point of streaming services is to get away from that, but now, in order to watch everything, we basically have to have a subscription to every individual network instead of one thing having everything. Huh? Really? I need to check and see if there's a version of that available in my country, because if so, I might shuffle some things around and save myself a shit ton of money. Because if I can get them all through one subscription service, paying to one thing, that's fine. It's the idea of having to pay for them all individually and worrying about multiple separate transactions. Well, this is a nice place, isn't it? Seriously. This is an absolutely gorgeous location. I will need to look into that myself and see if such a service is available here. Because that would be cool if they had done a bundle thing via Amazon Prime here in the UK as well. Doesn't change the fact that it bugs me that there's, like, multiple... Haha! I spotted that crash down. He's mine! Oh, okay. That's good to know that, apparently, if we're in higher level areas and the random meteorite happens, we can get free tungsten. And because those, although they're rare, they can happen multiple times, there is actually an infinite number of tungsten available. It's gonna be fun when we actually get to upgrade all the gear even further. Okay, I can see that there is a hunting. No, I didn't.
Let's see you.
Do that. Alright, there's a big fort over here which looks to have some of the resources we need.
The gods here are vigilant.
I remember this place we break into to rescue somebody later. Well, we might as well break into it now and steal as much of their shit as we can. Oh no, they're all attacking me. Whatever will I do? open. And now we break into this main house. Somehow. Where's the thing we were after here? There it is. It's a book of knowledge for the Vengeance of Thor ability. Well, we don't need to be in this place anymore. Now. Huh? Give me a moment. I need to get after this person before they escape.
Can you keep up?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I can. I will hit you in the freaking knee. Take an arrow to the knee so you can stop being adventurer. See? Isn't that so much easier than dodging around? Right. What was it you were sharing then? Fair enough. I am gonna actually take a look now and find out if because right now I'm just doing the okay. Doesn't look as if there's a special plan. Yeah, it looks like in the UK we only have two options, which is a monthly for Prime, which is either monthly or annually, and it doesn't look like it includes anything beyond yeah, it doesn't include anything beyond Prime itself, which is a shame, but it's not surprising to me either.
In these old worlds, I used to lie down and pray that the leaves would cover me. That I could drag them over me like a blanket and join Cernunnos in a bed of leaves. Tuck me in, stranger, with a song.
The sound of Odin stomping on your bones is the only song you'll hear.
Wow, Eivor. What'd that do? Okay, well. Because I'm not unlocking that ability until later. Another member of the Order of Ancients bites the dust. Just looking around to see. Okay. You'll head to Chester and then we'll explore over here afterwards. Okay, so this one looks to be underground. Whoa, hello. We just caught a firefly. Nice. I can see this crack in the wall. That leads to my prize. Haha. Well, let's just check. So that's there, and then there and there. Okay. Come on, Wolfie. Away we go. Wait, I want to check something. Oh, no, it wouldn't be here. I just remember what it was I bought instead. Ah, well. But another member of the Order has bitten the dust. And... oh, hello! There's a clue to a member of the Order of Ancients over in that Thieves' Warren place. Well, we're gonna have to come back there for the story, so I'll grab that clue while we're there for the story. That'll be fun. And we may get some Fennec screams very shortly. Just looking at it is making me, my eyes water.
No, use that stone, Eivor. Use the large one, there.
Do you like the snow, Sigurd?
I suppose. I accept it.
I love it. I wish it could gather under my skin, surround my bones, and cloak me in silence. Just the way it quiets the land.
Snow like arrows? The Skald in you speaks. I admit it does calm me down some.
If everyone sat and watched the soft, chunky snowfall and said nothing at all, we would all be happier.
Snow makes for a poor plowing bed. That's what I know.
Mate! That was... you were talking to somebody who was like 10, Sigurd. Come on. I know you're a little bit older than Eivor, but be sensible. You daft Egypt. No! Okay. Stand up. That one. Flat. That one. Okay, maybe maybe. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes. Fuck you. Chubby horn dog. I mean, is he wrong? What part of that statement is false?
Mother was right. Always keep the legs closed.
Oh no. Hi, lady.
Your baby is coming. Where's the nearest healer? I'll take you.
No need for a healer, love. Just get to the top of that hill. I can do the rest.
What? All the way to the top? And you intend to go alone in your state?
Yes! Ah! I'll roll my fat corpse up this hill if need be.
It is too far to carry you like this without hurting your babe. I shall have to take you by horse.
You need not help me, but... Who am I to look a gift Dane in the mouth?
It's dishonorable to leave a pregnant woman to the elements. Why does the baby's father not come to you?
The baby's father is a god. Mockers of the wood saw me on solstice and wooed me with his song.
You laid down with a god.
Aye, is that so shocking? Mary grew Christ from the touch of God. I heard of a Dane god who lay down with a horse.
Loki. And he was also a horse at the time.
Ooh,
You
wrong
didn't get
way.
mounted by a horse god, did you?
No, it was very much a man. A godly man, definitely not a mortal. But I didn't see him by light of day, so who knows?
That hill. Come on, get back on the horse, lady.
Picked up our trail. Hold on.
Child out of wedlock. Oh, I should raise the babe out here. Safe from town gossip. Raising it as a bastard. How they'll talk. Lying with woodland gods and living out in the wilderness. I should become a witch. What do you think, love?
Is that all it takes to become a witch?
We're not far now, love. You can leave me on the steps of the temple if you want.
We made it to the shrine. Do you think the
Say you're not
otherworldly
chubby anymore.
father
I don't know
will be
what you
able to
mean by
find
that.
us?
Are you saying you've gone beyond
I
chubby?
wasn't impregnated
or
by a god. Just an
that you've
ordinary
lost weight?
man as bored as me. Doubt we want anything to do with this child.
I see. Then we shall focus on the child instead. Breathe deeply and try to relax. This will take time. I will build a tent.
Meh.
You did a great job. A healthy baby girl. Just hear that cry. Warrior's lungs.
A girl? I have no knowledge of warriors or what to name them. How about your name, then? Little Eivor.
Ermina? I've been looking everywhere. Brand told me you'd run off and I worried the worst. Is that...
This is your god lover. I expected more.
God lover? Should I take that as a compliment on my prowess or an insult to my name?
Go, Mockers. Our families would never approve the
Aw.
union. And if you're to have any reputation, you will forget me.
I think I get to stay in that. I care not about status, and if all we have together is some hut in the woods,
Fair.
then so be it.
A hut in the woods does sound fit for a witch and her babe.
Oh. You can be himbo, but also be chubby. I mean, I definitely fit that description. I love, though, that you didn't deny the horn dog part, though. Of course. Oh, have we actually found the person in the act? Apparently.
Breathes once more.
Meh. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a bastard. I'm technically a bastard. Hey, Julian. We are currently running around the area where we'll be celebrating Halloween. Because this game has 2 Halloween celebrations actually in the course of it. One being a seasonal event. That actually does take place around Halloween, and the other being part of the main story. I look forward to participating in it. The cat. Poor cat. Aww! I hope that was not our fault.
Let's see. I must be careful now.
Okay, I think I've wandered into another location, which is...
Come here, bloodbag!
a place we can access. We'll be here as part of the main story.
Hey, what?
Yeah, we got that. Feigned death. What does that upgrade to? Surprise assassination from prone position. There we go. We're done with this part. So now we head over there for those things. And then we'll head into Gloucester itself. We're doing well. In Gloucester, we'll meet a bunch of people and start celebrating Halloween. Or Samhain, as it was originally known. Halloween is the Christian festival that was created to substitute the old festival. As a lot of Christian festivals actually are. It's actually surprising just how many of them are just... These pagans are celebrating something? Well, we can't have that. Let's make our own festival to replace theirs.
Smells like a trap. Easy now. Something's not right.
Yes, what's not right. Hold on. That's story relevant. Those are hidden one leggings. Which means we accidentally wandered our way into a hidden one's base. How? Like, seriously, how do we manage to wander into this place by complete accident? But also, that is cool. The assassin logo being burning in the ground.
Shit!
Guess that explains all the poison
Need to
in
be
the air.
careful here.
I mean, what better way to keep out intruders than to make it so that they have to breathe in poison if they want to get anywhere in this place? And there must be another way out.
Easy now. Something's not right.
At least I have to assume that there's another way out. Yeah, there it is. I didn't even notice that we had managed to wander into an assassin base. Tungsten ingots. Because they decided the most powerful upgrade material in the game would be tungsten. Not gold, tungsten, which is a lot more realistic. In fact, all the gold bits you can see on Eivor's current weapons is actually just tungsten. Which yeah, means her armor is pretty damn good. Not as good as titanium would be, but you know. There is a mysterious woman here. Whoa, what just happened?
The other side must be barred.
Oh, I have a bad feeling. Yep, that is a person. That woman is killing people. We need to find a way inside her hut. Okay, well, no, we'll go talk to her.
What is it you want? Who are you?
Whoa. Okay. We can enter her house.
Need to.
Poison! I need to get out of here.
Of course it was poisoned.
I'll kill you for that. Have you anything to say?
Nope, clearly not. Lady of the Lake. Wow. Well, if she's the Lady of the Lake, then perhaps we should return her to it. It's fine. It's not like we need the Lady of the Lake to find Excalibur. If I remember correctly, Excalibur's just hidden underneath Stonehenge. Because, you know, what better place to hide one of the most legendary swords of English mythology? Wait, what? I don't remember Sonic and the Black Knight very much. I never actually played it. I just know a few details, and one of those details is they made Shadow Lancelot. Which means that whoever they made, what's it? Whoever they made... God damn, how am I forgetting Arthur's wife? Either way, they made it so that Shadow is fated to run off with King Arthur's wife. Which, yeah, that tracks. Does make me wonder who they actually had in that role. What was her name? God damn it. Blaze was Percival, Knuckles was Gwen. Amy was the Lady of the Lake. What was the name of the character that I'm thinking of? They made Amy Lady of the Lake, of course they did. Yeah, that's what's interesting, actually. Sonic had Caliburn, which is the name of the legendary sword in the stone. And I remember that later in the game, it can transform into Excalibur, which is the sword that the Lady in the Lake gives Arthur. Yeah, a lot of people think those two are the same weapon. They are not. Sword in the Stone, Caliburn, Lady of the Lake, Excalibur. In the actual Arthurian legends, Caliburn gets broken, which is what leads him to travel to the lake and receive Excalibur. What was their name again? King Arthur's wife. What was her name? Guinevere? Yep, Guinevere. Guinevere. Okay, so she doesn't appear in the game herself. But hold on. Didn't they have Silver as Galahad? Yes, they did. Now, the reason why that's interesting, right, is if I remember Arthurian legend right, Galahad um yep. Galahad is the son of Lancelot, which means that in the Sonic and the Black Knight universe, Silver is Shadow's son. That is just hilarious to me. No problem. Hope you have fun at work. And aren't ready to rip your hair out like I am every time I go to work. Not because I hate my job, but because I don't like... I actually legitimately would rather not have to work if I didn't want to. Like, getting out of the house is fine. I prefer it if that was like... If... God damn it. If I didn't have to worry about my hours all the time. There we go. Now it's moving. The thing is, it technically is in the canon. Because they chose to have it in the multiplayer. That Silver is Galahad. That's just part of it. Silver is Shadow's son in the world of Sonic and the Black Knight. Although we don't have an actual person for the role of Guinevere, which would be Arthur's wife, and if I remember correctly, they did keep Arthur as human, which would mean logically they do the same with Guinevere, but there's no guarantee because after Sonic 06, Hedgehog and humans dating is definitely on the table. Ugh, that's still a weird concept, though. I hate it so much.
Fancy a game of Orlog?
Orlog.
Yes, I would like
I'm
to play
interested.
Orlog.
Got your attention.
Let's do...
Very well.
The current community challenge is about doing Orlog, so it's a good thing I do it. Whether the challenge gets completed or not. Okay, I play first. Let's roll our dice. Okay, that's a good start. This is a pretty good start. They're gonna end up with more god tokens, but we get the most life, so it all works out.
What have we here?
Alright, they go next. Alright, a thief token. The gold border. Never a good thing to see that one.
Interesting.
Nah. Okay. Hold on to that. Haha! He's losing life a little bit at a time. Though it does look as if he has some good god powers. So this could all go sideways if we're not careful. I'm happy with that.
This will do.
Yeah, that works out for us. Back and forth steal, but nothing changes really. Instead, our god power takes him out.
How about
mostly.
that? You are really good at this.
Thank you. For acknowledging my superiority to you at this game. Ooh, he gets 2 health back per damage. Okay, that's fine. He just saved his own skin there.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
Ooh, this is a good roll. Okay, good roll. Just in case he tries to use his god power again. Doesn't look like he's going to. Fine for us. We need that much god power to finish him off, but oh well.
I'm getting good at this.
My. It has been a while since I met a worthy opponent. Another round.
I've had enough.
That is enough all.
We got what we wanted from Orlog. Huh. There appears to be something of value over here by this tree. Ah, see what it is. Well. A snake. Whose corpse is getting crushed by a rock now. For all eternity. Somebody will come down here years later and just find, move the rock and just find snake. Anyways, what else is around here? Got a viewpoint and another gold thing over there. Did he just enter the church? Really? I feel like it shouldn't be that easy for us to enter the church. Well, the thing we want is over there anyways, so it's fine. see what we were supposed to do. What we were supposed to do is come around here, smash these things, move this over, and then blow up that using the explosives that were on the other side. But because I'm a little rebel, I went nope, and just blew it up the old-fashioned way. Well, not the old-fashioned way, the new-fashioned way of tying an explosive device to your arrow and sending it flying. And it's starting to get too warm in my house. I need to go turn the heating off, rather. And also make myself... Do I make myself a snack? Yes. I will be right back. I mean, it's not so much making a snack as it is grabbing a snack. I has crisps. Let's just check and see around here what's valuable. Nom nom. We're gonna be breaking into this place later anyways. For reasons. Where'd it go? There it is. Chase it. Okay. Where's our drinking person then? I didn't see them up there. Maybe they're elsewhere. Oh, that's something we unlock later. Right now I want to continue, do all the remaining mysteries and such. Then we'll move on to the actual story of this area. It'll be more fun once we get everything else out of the way.
Itaque motorumque Christi fidelium explente.
Istor cunion Christes ye leben.
Und hier man wurde, slay at wunen tum mekte. Oh, on bead!
Hello,
Oh,
person.
Starlight! My Starlight! A swift death by a sharp sting separates us, both by lip and by heart. Whether by land or by sea, we never shall part. A fellow romantic soul. Perhaps you might be able to aid my plight. What ails you? A witch told me that one sting from the fuzzy little demon would steal my breath. But my love keeps bees.
Aw.
You cannot deliver your love letter because there are bees in the way. I could carry it for you. If you would do this kindness for Gil, then you must be a kindred spirit. Do you also enjoy the stamen and the petal? I enjoy much of many things. Oh, I had a feeling you would understand. I have painted my love in words in this letter. Let your romantic heart guide you. If I find this love of yours,
Oh,
I'll
that was
deliver
a
your
subtle way
feelings.
of asking if they're bi.
I'm sure your words will lead me to your heart's desire. Thank you. Oh, thank you, stranger. I shall call you Sunshine, for you broke through the clouds of my loneliness. The sweetness of honey.
All right. Ba ba ba. Okay. Let's read. Oop, we picked up something. Okay, let's take a look at the letter that we've just received. Cannot bear, oh starlight, my starlight, I cannot bear the weight of my devotion. It pulls my chest like a great beast, tearing me asunder from my ribs to my lips. You haunt my every waking hour, your features so delicate, God himself must have painted them on with a fine brush. Your hair splays, bounces, falls in great locks of bracken tresses, whose eyes are that of as soft as a young calf, and limbs as loose as a summer willow. Wait your answer at the northern beech tree at dusk.
Danger of being stung. It is like love, always a chance of losing.
Oh. Now, we need to deliver this to the right person.
Starlight, starlight. Which of these
The correct
chapters
choice is
of
this
these
one.
fits Gil's poems? Would you say that your hair could be described as bracken-colored tresses?
I beg your pardon?
An admirer of yours asked me to deliver a letter.
I know these words.
I've kept the brothers of this letter beneath my pillow. To finally meet my secret bard. I must go.
I've delivered the letter. Now to see if Gil has met his match.
I want to follow them. I want to see them meet. Apparently we're helping a gay romance.
I have kept your letters under my pillow to give me dreams as sweet as your words. Now I know my love is sweet as apples.
My starlight. It's as if my heart is to burst with this happiness. My love requited.
Now, tell me more of my lashes and how they are like the...
Your lashes? Why, they are beautiful. But they are a candle in the brilliance of your hands. So warm and strong in mine. Good for you, Gil. Best of luck to you both.
Aww. Oh, shit. Yes, I just noticed that we were in a be right back that entire time. What you missed. We helped this cup. In fact, hold on. I feel bad about that, so give me a moment. This was cute.
Good for you, Gil. Best of luck to you both.
Oh. Okay, so not that one. I'm gonna go to this one. And hopefully we can backtrace enough you guys actually can watch this cuteness unfold properly. I know you were able to hear it, but it's cuter if you see it.
I've delivered the letter. Now to see if Gil has met his match.
Oh, thank goodness. We can go back just far enough. Perfect to get a scene like this right in the middle of Pride Month.
I have kept your letters under my pillow to give me dreams as sweet as your words. Now I know my love is sweet as apples.
My starlight. It's as if my heart is to burst with this happiness. My love requited.
Now, tell me more of my lashes and how they are like the...
Your lashes? Why, they are beautiful. But they are a candle in the brilliance of your hands.
Aww.
So warm and strong in mine. Good for you, Gil. Best of luck to you both.
And we got skill points. Yay.
What's this?
Oh. More standing stones, of course.
Describe it for me, Sigurd. Valhalla.
My father says the walls will drip mead Your fingers will sing, and your feet will grow wings. Jewels will fall from the mouths of wolves. Butter jumps from barrel to Brent.
And the mud smells of lavender. I heard that once.
Yes, and when your eyes command rain, it pours hot drops. Your smile craves sun, the clouds part like curtains. Bloody, shiny, unbreakable. Valhalla. One day our slaughter reeds will guide us there, my Eivor.
And my father will not be with us. That much I know for truth.
Aw. Poor Eivor. Unfortunately, according to Viking culture, she's right. Because he died without an axe and without a weapon in his hand, he would not be allowed to go to Valhalla. Nope. Okay. This one, if I remember correctly, is one of the hardest ones. Because it requires the stones to be in a very particular order. Nope. That isn't it. I mean, they all require a particular order, but this one is especially finicky. From what I recall of previously doing it. Nope. Okay. This one I think will need to be our base. There's no way I think I can get that to stand upright. No. You were fine. Damn it, come on. Could pop this one down. That one is fine. One of these needs to lie flat on top of it. Then need another to be standing upright on top of that. Okay, so it's not that order. It's not that order either. I'm pretty sure I'm right with these two. I'm not so sure about that one. No, that doesn't work. Okay, maybe if I have this one as our base. This one as the one that goes on... No. I know that doesn't work. This one needs to be our base. This one needs to go on top of that. Preferably... like this, I think. Then we have this one, I think. No? this one that goes on top of that? No? Pretty sure it is that one on top, though. No, that's not right. That doesn't look right to me. I need this one out of the way, completely. So I'm pretty sure that's right. Then we had it earlier, almost to the top. We were one rock away from reaching the top. Swear to God. Huh. Don't. Do not. Yes. 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 Yes! Haha! That's probably the prettiest looking one we've actually done. Okay, if we level up even one more, we're gonna be more than enough. To max out everything. And we'll start being able to get mastery points. So we'll make sure we definitely got every single power down here. Just want to make absolutely certain there's nothing that I've missed around here. Da 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 da. Okay, we've got blue, blue, 3 blues and a gold. Ooh. There must be a key for this somewhere nearby. Huh. I see 3 keys over there.
Smells like a trap.
Nope, just gas. Okay, how are we gonna get the other ones? Are they also gonna... This entire kill is just burial tombs. Wow. I mean, that's interesting. And not at all surprising. This is a real thing people did. We're still missing a key. I thought there was a way to it from there, but we'll try around this way. Yep, I see another cave. Where is it? I feel bad for whoever was buried in these places. They're getting all their shit stolen. We don't need the fire anymore. Clearly one of the bodies buried here was here longer than the others. Or just was preserved differently. The Morgan's Guard Shield. Very nice. It does have a very nice symbol on it, which is paying homage to what it's connected to. Okay, that's... Well then. This one I do remember. The only way to get it is from a boat.
I spoke with him again. He said that he pined, and I feel torn in two. My loyalty to him tears me one direction, and the Nephilim point elsewhere. Why hath these voices spoken to me? The Gospels sing within me, and yet I sense conflict. I sense disagreement among the angels. It saddens me greatly. I will one day weigh my soul, attempt penance, attempt to repent for the missteps in my life. Yet here, all shineth brightest, for he let me see.
See the boat I need. There we go. Got it.
There is a force here. Invisible.
I do wonder what will happen when we have full skill points. If the excess will be automatically converted to mastery points, or what will happen.
Yeah.
'Cause I honestly can't remember.
Good fellow. I've locked myself out.
Have you
This
now?
is your house. I set my key down only to watch it fall into the river. My name's Bron. Hi, Bron. Ah, a Dane. I have an object inside that you'd be interested in. The legendary horn of Ragnar Lothbrok. You have Ragnar's horn. How can you know it was his? You have me there, friend. I cannot be certain. It's a very old Dane horn. Help me into my house. You can judge for yourself.
It's not gonna be his home, though.
I'm curious to see this horn. I hid it somewhere long ago. Forgive me, I can't recall just where. Help me search.
Yeah, this is gonna be somebody else's house.
Well done, friend.
Get my hands on that damn Trey will be so pleased.
Ah, look at that. That's no horn. Let me have a look. Hold.
Somebody.
You filthy Dane, get out of my house!
This man told me this house was his.
Have you any idea how important I am? I shall have you both flayed and hung from the city gates.
Friend, it's all a simple misunderstanding.
If you were deceived, Dane, you'll return my biblo and help me kill this villain.
Let's see. Who should I help here? I mean, logically, it would be help the person that was deceived, or yeah. I'm gonna find out. AC Valhalla, Braun, or homeowner. Ta-da. Do, 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 do.
Here is your item. Braun here is a liar and a thief. He deserves what he gets. No!
Now!
So much for him.
You've helped me, Dane. I will not send you before the magistrate for robbery. I trust you are grateful.
Rude.
I regret only that I did not hear the battle song of Ragnar's horn.
Yeah. It's true, though. He is a liar and a thief. So, yeah. It's what I was leaning towards anyways. I was just seeing if there was anything special that happened if you sided the other way. Because I've never done the... I don't think I've done the... I think I've done both options, actually.
Look, his tongue's been torn out.
Jesus.
Stop it, Sela. His ghost will...
This man is a Norse warrior, and his body deserves respect. Where is his axe? He cannot go to Valhalla without it.
Hurry ran off with it. Don't hurt us. We didn't mean anything. Please.
I will not harm you. I just want to get this man's axe returned. Where's this boy gone?
Over that way. He was playing with it. Slaying monsters.
There he is.
You there, boy. Give me the axe before you hurt yourself.
I am no mere boy. I am Hurry, slayer of monsters. You'll have to win it from me in single combat.
A monster slayer. Well, as a fellow warrior, I must trade for the axe in a warrior's charm. Thick arms of Agir and thighs of Thor. Strength, honesty, and wit
This is why we always
crave
go for
all
getting
wise
max
warriors.
charisma.
I can feel this Norse magic running from my fingers to my toes. I bet I can beat you in a race back to that body.
Nope. He's a child and we're not letting him win. Because...
Look,
Some,
there's a spider crawling around his eye.
Though we know not your name or your clan, you are a warrior of good stock. Odin welcomes you to his table in Valhalla.
Amen. And one day, us warriors will join you, fighting monsters in eternal battle.
Well then. That's that. What's left? We have one bit of wealth, one mystery. Apparently I missed some artifacts back there. We'll pick them up when we get back to town. I don't see a key of any kind near this one, but I can see that it's located in an area that will be hard to access normally. Alright, where's the boat? Surely there's one around here somewhere. Okay, so not that way. It's the only way I can see that I'm gonna get into that spot. from the looks of things. We need a boat of some description, I think. Or am I looking at that wrong? Ah, wait. Seeing as I can't seem to find any way to it. This is confusing. How do I get to that? Wait. It looks as if I was overthinking things and just misjudged the way that this tree is. Yep, there it is. Aha! Tungsten! Damn it. I hate when I miss with an arrow. This is why it's better to do the fishing with an actual fishing rod. At some point in the future, I need to actually go about getting all the fish. Hey kitty, run away. There be mushroom magic going on here. Okay. Ah. I see. Yep. Easy. Like, as if it's gonna be anything other than shoot the ones that are Raven Clan.
Firewood from firewood burns. Flame kindles flame. And from man goes wisdom to man. And folly to folly.
Oh, Eivor's high wisdom is kind of funny. Because usually it's just nonsense.
Yeah.
All right.
Welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland, and through light and voice have these stones spoken to me. Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
Alright, I need to find the spot that I need to stand in. Here. We had it. There we go. Now we just angle it right. Yay!
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
Alright, I've already said that under no circumstance am I going to purchase this one. Until after a certain main story mission. So any skill points we get from this point on, we'll just have to sit there. Right, rather than walking all the way back here, we fast travel closer. Ba-ba-da. There we go. Okay. So we got one over there and one over there. Once we collect these Glowchesters, most of Glowchester will be done. If I remember correctly, though, there are 2 members of the Order that are found here, aren't there? No, that one's Hamptonshire. This one is Glowchester. Wow, we actually don't have that many members of the Order left. Which is hard to believe from a... But in fairness, we are very, very close to reaching the end of the game. There are only really... At this point, there are only really 2 story locations that I can think of. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, because we need to go back to Yorvishire for a side quest. But it really is just Wessex. Or Winchester, rather. I already said we're not spending that skill point on that skill until after.
Here!
Each way, Andy. That way, Motan. Stay at place.
Ba-da-ba. We haven't done a drinking game here, though. Go do that in a little bit as well.
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, this one's protected. I want to get here the sneaky way then. I say the sneaky way. This is really the way we're supposed to get it. Because this is a restricted area for some reason. Okay, we're done there. Now, drinking game. Oh right, we couldn't do the. I think we couldn't do the drinking game because it hadn't spawned yet. Yeah, it spawns later as you progress your way through the story. Alright, well, I need to run to the toilet, so I'll be right back, and then we'll get on with the story. Right, we're back. Okay. Onwards to the story and seeing what it has to give us. I do wonder something quickly, though. The answer does appear to be no. we won't get mastery points until we finish spending these. But again, I don't want to because that quest, the quest I'm thinking of is such a pain in the ass if you have that ability. Because you need your health to drop to 0. With it gradually recovering over time. It just makes the whole thing a bit more faff. So we're gonna put off doing that bit until much later, when we've done that story mission.
There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile I haven't seen in some time.
Eivor, over here.
Hello.
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here. Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
I hate that it's unintelligible.
Good to meet you as well.
In reality, she's speaking Welsh, and they could have had it translated for us in the subtitles.
How did you
for the
find a woman in
audience?
these
I like to know what the characters are saying
She came through the
when they're speaking in
settlement
other
selling
languages.
runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal. But she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Nath Mama Dad carried evan gilid an anun. Cannon have drews me.
Bridget Man Power, the last high priestess and elderman.
I don't want a
They
video
since
for
passed
it.
on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. Ut to bags of air sich o gwmpas gilid. That Eivor gal clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
Yeah, this is annoying.
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the merchants here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger.
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye.
Yep.
Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let's bring a few back.
Yeah, we should. They're cute. Little old jack-o'-lanterns.
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick and the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I'm here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your land safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like
Wow.
cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
Wow.
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry.
Remove the turnip
So
from
you've
your
come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Too bad. You're
Youth
getting
cut
one.
down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Wow. Busy schedule he has.
Well, shall we then?
Yes, we shall. I do love how this place is decorated for Samhain, and it stays this way decorated. I think even after you complete this.
Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. The festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around.
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are a flock
Wow.
in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
It is.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You're a kinder man than the mask you wear. You won't be rid of me. I'll keep my word to Kunon for your safe return. I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I'll not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Teftir.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Teftir, get to safety.
A boar.
Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from? That was close.
Not even. That was nothing.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It is good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunon has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood. cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester, unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kuna...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks.
Alright, if you insist on me not
Eivor,
protecting...
I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Yep, will do. Now we go talk to...
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful, accosted by a singular of boar.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brevo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
Seriously,
I kept my word to Kunan, and that spatchcock Teftir lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and ass.
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Teftir.
Yep.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni gwisgal an fel ysbrydion and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly
Okay, she
visitors,
still sounds as
and
she's
if you dress as
speaking
one,
English with just
you
a heavy
get that bounty
accent.
yourself.
Freely given. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
I think she said we dress
Then
as
we
creatures
turn
of
you
the
into a
Vale
beastie
to
and
be-
have
and
you
go around
roam
to
the
beg for
hills,
treats.
praying for sweets and drink.
And Eivor gets a nice costume.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cave in ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
Gunnar.
I'm just gonna quickly save the game.
I'll fill your shop with sheep.
Yep, we're going trick-or-treating.
Trick or treat.
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Samhain night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
Ooh.
Give me sweets and candied treats. The kind I most adore.
Here then. Sweets for the Mari Luid. You've earned it.
Moldy cheese.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle scald.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
Hope to gods this Mary Lewitt doesn't fail.
Ah, have a cake for your troubles then.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
Then, to the mist of the night.
Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up.
Ooh, this one seems special.
Goody.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Look at these cakes. Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar? My cakes.
What happens if we knock on an extra door?
A child.
I have cakes Mummy made. Here.
Aw, that's cute.
And the Baroness Fiora's
Extra.
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
To each dwelling, fate foretelling. It's the Mary Lewitt.
Well done.
Gunnar! Ugh, damn deserter.
It's fine. Just pick up the key. Which lets us open this door. We found a chest containing other things.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let them go. We can hood more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, I'm tall.
Age me all off. It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Oh, poor
Are
Gunnar.
you sure you don't want to stay?
4 spears, my leg.
Gunnar!
Aw,
Beautiful.
he's badly hurt.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's bad blood from your
Wow.
face. Mind your tongue.
Wow, that's one way to
Let's
get
see
somebody
that
to
leg,
behave.
then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters worth of wounds.
Tilukis. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
She's definitely
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tefter becomes elderman.
With Dina fall. Regardless of pwysedd pŵer.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire.
Mm.
But I offer my healing services on both sides of the river.
Okay.
Gwenith, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Cleaning.
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before your return.
Give me strength.
My mam modern is known am a humor tywyll gydran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron. You do not have to save his leg. I'll understand.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Wow. Wee. Continuing the story. Also, yeah, throughout the rest of this, we have this. Which I think is just silly, but at the same time, I do kind of like it. Maybe I should change the rest of my outfit to reflect it. Nah.
With bitter ale and sweet friend.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Thank you.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For a shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes. It is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Yes. Ooh. Oh, he's facing the wrong direction. That's unfortunate.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader of Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
I have seen
That is an
babes in
unfortunate
arms drink a
glitch.
hogshead of ale faster. Drink, man, drink!
We're a full cup ahead of him.
Come on, lad. Show the Dane your mettle.
Come on. Oops. Ha! Sucks to be him.
Good effort, Tefter. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the elder men I've met, you are the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
A true father sacrifices himself for his people. Gives his all, his blood and flesh. A great honor, but a sad fate.
I agree.
When you speak these words, it reminds me of the Christ.
Aye, lad. Now you can see how a man like myself sees the value in both.
Yep.
A toast, then. To Elderman Coonan. Joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Everything all right? You just get back from work? If so, I hope you had a good shift.
What is this? Water. I feel like Thor chugging ocean snow effect to my head or step.
You heard the woman. Give her something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sore head tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse. Do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse is ours. Yes.
Soft words from a heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
Very, very nice.
I think I might like you even better when you're mean.
Tevder, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath and the greatest union. To the oath.
The treaty. The greatest.
They're so drunk and I love it. Oh.
Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow, like pig.
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my
Seymour is
tongue.
so drunk.
I have to piss.
And she fell over, of course she did.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh.
Here we are. Right inside here. I feel warm. Do you feel warm?
Always warm here. It's a wonder you don't walk around naked.
Yes, well, come on in.
Fell over again and then clipped through something. Delightful. Cutscene has been triggered, we're fine. The cutscene will fix things.
Tefter! Tefter!
She became separated from him. Oh, she found him again. And they got even more drunk. They went chasing chickens. Got chased by chickens. Oh. Oh dear. You've fallen over twice, Eivor. And there you go, 3 times. So drunk.
Hell's breath. What happened last night?
A lot.
The effects of that draft still cling.
Yep, you're very hungover now.
Tevder, are you here?
Page from...
Tefter's bodyguard, killed by knife.
We better set a trap on the body just in case somebody else comes in and tries to
Spot
mess
has
with it.
been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe.
Oh yeah, I got that, didn't I? Must remember to sort that out at some point properly.
Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
I'll sort it out later.
Muddy
when I'm
footprints.
feeling upwards.
Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come out of there!
I could do that. Give me a moment to finish wrapping things here.
Gwillem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards and to disable Tefter. And they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Mordran will know the contents.
There she is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Conan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Really?
Let's go out here. Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low.
Okay. Now, how do I... Give me a moment while I try and remember how to do this. You've been sticking around a lot, so I do trust you. But just know if you abuse this power, well, it'll be taken away. But there you go. Feel free to help sort out the thing there. There are some mod commands you'll now have access to, which are the start and end stream commands. I'm going to check and see if there were any other specific mod commands I had set up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's see, CloudBot, commands. Right, so there's the so command, which if you follow with an @ and username will trigger the command for giving people a shout out. There's the start stream command, which I always do first whenever I start a stream. There's the raid message. So if somebody raids us, just ! Raid, and that pops up a nice little message. And then the end stream one, which I put through myself, and for some reason that is set up wrong. Oh, wait. Right, the end stream one. The rest are just an everyone command, so we're fine there. Okay. Yeah, those are the important ones anyways you'll need to know. I can add in more commands if you have any recommendations for them. But right now I just have all the commands that everyone can use are in the can be viewed by just doing the help command.
Terrible business. Poor lad.
I came as soon as
There's Mordran up ahead.
Hello, Mordran.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember? Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Teftir's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
That child is
Blood but
creepy.
no body. We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwilym poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
They're searching.
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you?
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindridge. Find me there later.
Yeah, I think I will at some point in the future probably put the certain Pokemon games onto the list of games that I'll play on stream. I mean, I would certainly love to play the one of the mystery dungeon games. We'll have to see about getting some sort of emulator set up. I have emulators. I just don't know how they would work with the stream. That's gonna be one of those things I'll have to figure out. Might even have to get a certain things done for that. So I can figure out later. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, making you a moderator means that within the Fennec Legion, you are a Centurion now.
Yeah.
A nice fancy title. No problem.
The Fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Okay.
A Wickerman.
Halewin said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
There are the remaining ones.
Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
Where's the last one? Ah, there it is.
They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one.
Speak to me, O wind.
I have come to ask you a single
Ooh,
question.
yeah, definitely gotta
Something
mention
about
with your
your
trucks
demeanor and your
making
physical
weird noises.
manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
Ooh.
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness?
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. That should be the last one. Back to the druid. This dagger is placed upside down.
Okay.
A hangman's noose. A knife. And the vial smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
Yep. Okay, we need to find the remaining trinkets that'll help guide us.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Soul skulls. And
this symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
The Celtic knot. Okay, we can now answer his questions.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are, which charm is it?
Soul
The skull's soul's charm summons voices from death's realm.
In such fashion I speak to druids long dead. But of course you, a spirit, would know that. Which charm summons aid for maidens?
Give me a...
Are you a spirit of dark?
What? Did I miss one? Must have.
Two ladles carved from a single branch.
Ah.
The grooves match.
Double spoon.
Speak to me, O wind.
Uh-huh.
Have you found yourself? Which charms? Are you a spirit of...
How have I not found it yet? There are only 4 things I can see.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones. This dagger is placed upside down.
The one for maidens is further away. That's why I keep missing it. In fact, it looks like it's not the only one.
The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below.
It's kind of awkward that that one's over there. Yeah, Eivor got very, very drunk, and it was very funny. That's what happens when you go celebrate Samhain properly.
Have you found yourself? Which charm?
Maidens in peril are protected by Sabrina of the Severn.
Sabrina the Water Nymph, yes. Tell me, O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
The Adame dagger cuts our ties with the past.
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cuthladrin.
Cuthladrin. Very well. I thank you, Halliwyn. But this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Wow.
Cuthladrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
Oops, there it is. That confirms it. We have enough skill points to finish off that tree. But because we level up, we also now get mastery points. Which I will invest accordingly.
Here.
Well, that's good to know. It's good to know that extra skill points get turned into mastery points.
Survey the area, Sunan.
I can see Modron ahead.
How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefter's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Teftir.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halliwyn?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuthladrin. Name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Teftir and myself.
Cuthladrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tevder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let us make haste then. I must find Gwylim and regain my honor. This forest in old Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tefter did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now.
What did you notice?
We are not a humble sword.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes. Cuthladrin, the thieves' warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me,
You
then
have a
meet me
nail
there.
salon called Salon
Gods
Nails.
old and new go with you.
That's an interesting name choice. And weirdly, the first thing that popped into my head was Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank getting his nails done. Because he's from the Solana Galaxy. Like a city in 06. Not the first thing that popped into my mind. There again, Ratchet and Clank is one of many series that I've obsessed over. I really need to make sure that that's on my list of games to play soon. I think I already picked my 4 games that are going to be in the next poll. But, yeah.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, did it change the thing?
On.
Hey! Your pig feed!
That's Tefter's voice, so he lives.
Alright, somewhere in this area.
What?
Ah, there it is. We found our clue.
That must be where Gwilym is hiding.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sells swords, you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilym.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Wow.
Why would Coonan pay to have Teftir killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but you have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Yep,
Look,
they really
we wasn't
are.
gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell her we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing.
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Coonan, he ordered my death. I don't understand.
Yeah.
He's been like a
weird.
father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
This scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed
Yeah,
me.
clearly.
Changed the dressings.
I didn't want to put him down on the ground. Jesus.
This area is off limits.
I also didn't want to get back on my mount yet. I want to pick him up. Place him on my wolf. And then mount. I mean, you don't have far to go, but still.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunan.
Kunan did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Teftir. You can see how well they saw to that.
Yeah.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Men do great evil to cling on to power.
I think
and save
Solana
their
has
skin.
multiple meanings.
Perhaps he means to put Tevder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunan?
Yeah, there's a lot of different things with Solana.
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man tarnished your name and you would let him live?
Shame for shame. Not even his god will welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Mordran. And please, take care of Teftir. I must get to Kunan before the festival.
It's actually just a name, meaning meaning sunshine or eastern wind. It's a girl's name of Spanish origin. Right, we need to go to confront this person. So, it may very well be but you meant something else. Did you? Or I cannot remember much of Sonic 06. I remember the big things. There was an evil clone of Shadow that later transformed into some
I must find
creature
Kunan
of
before I'm spotted.
darkness.
The Longhouse is a good place to start. Festivities haven't started yet. There is still time to search for Kunan.
And then later on, what was it? And that creature of darkness killed Sonic. And he was revived by getting... Let's see, he was revived through some sort of shenanigans. But ultimately, it was by receiving a kiss from a human girl that he spent most of the game protecting. Oh yeah, and in this game we got our original introduction to Silver, where he was from a dystopian future. Yeah, I do not remember his name. I just remember that when he first appeared, he was like shadow with gray instead of red, or something.
If an evil
It's been
man
ages.
sends you biscuits, do you give them to your children?
I would not let good food go to waste.
I will let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
know where this guy is. He can be found near a waterfall in the village of Picheringa, Yorkshire. Method. I don't remember him that well. Nephilis. Yeah. I'm trying to remember things about him. But honestly, it's fades in and out.
Where are you, Kunan? He isn't here, but someone else may have seen him. Bridget is here.
Trapped him in the scepter of darkness when he was
I shall polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will slip through them.
True origin. Right, and that's why he took on Shadow's appearance.
Eivor, finally tiri de chwaled.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you. I have found Tevdir alive and safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you cattle it, then the babans will do it all. I got.
Yes.
It's you again. The Sowen Butcher.
The Sowen Butcher. Never mind. Gwyneth. I'm looking for Kunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
She's...
Can you
from
show
what I
me
can
to Kunan
understand,
if I say yes?
some of what she's
Just one
saying
trick,
is in
and
Welsh,
then I can show you around.
and the rest is just heavily
okay.
accented
So
English.
reach into this pouch.
Like, I can pick up some of what she's saying here and there, but not everything.
And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Kunan.
Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick?
I would know more about you, Gwyneth. You're certainly an odd little bird.
Mother says there'll be no one like me in the whole of creation. From the dawn of dust to the end of...
Your mother trusts you, lets you run about on your own.
She spends the holiday blessing hermits in old rocks. What fun is that?
And your father, Gwyneth, where is he?
Well, it's not to be spoken of, but I was born from the union of my mother with the horned king of the forest, Genunos.
Okay.
You're close with Bridget.
She's like a big sister. But it's not like I'm going to get to see her much anymore once she leaves with you and Gunnar.
You can come visit.
How do you spend your days, Gwyneth?
Collecting dead things for Mama's spells. I have quite a collection. Birds, mice, beetles, and I dance, and I can talk to cats.
I should find Kunan.
Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Kunan. It is important.
Please or Tevder and Govlim. Ma priority speed depends on Rachib.
I need to find Kunan. It is important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
Yeah, to test your skill and all.
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
Have you seen Alderman Kunan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Kunan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Kunan tomorrow.
Is held by someone named Geba. Must find her.
Yeah, Elder will. I'm looking for Gloucester's Elderman.
Well, the one who still draws breath.
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that dump.
Sounds like some ale will loosen his tongue.
Yep, let's get these guys talking.
You harbor a personal grudge against the church.
I hate this town more than I hate the building, or, Lord forbid, God himself.
Wow.
Damn kids here keep ruining my offerings in his glory.
Offerings?
Windows! Do you know the work, the artistry that goes into making a sheet of glass into a mortar?
The pretty glass pictures? They do break easily.
Yes, they do. Moons of painstaking work, shattered by one foul stone sent by pagan ruffians.
I'm very sorry for the loss of your work. I must get going.
Wait! One last drink before you go. A toast to Elderman Kunan. Or a toast to Samhain. One to the Mary Louid. One to, glass.
If I break the glass window, I can get into the church.
Have you seen Kunan?
Hey, it's the Mary Louid. Rhyme with me, on Samhain night, all out to flight, some to... I've messed up the rhyme.
The man tries to rhyme with all his might.
Didn't take much to outwit me. You're really good. Good enough for a reward.
Many thanks. Enjoy the festival.
Okay. There's a person over there. I'm gonna talk to them.
Have you seen Kunan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Okay, that wasn't helpful. There, I think that's the person I need.
Have you seen Kunan?
The Marylewis! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I am looking for Kunan.
Right. Yes, he's in the church.
Okay.
Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
Geva's waiting for this delivery to the church. That's my way in.
Okay.
Where's Kunan?
Mary Lubed! Come dance with me!
Not helpful. Okay, we can't jump or such when we're carrying this box, apparently. But carrying it is rendering us invisible. Which is handy. There. I see the person we need to bring it to.
The miller had plenty of betony on his head.
Right, gotta keep my eye. Ah, the crate! Yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
Follow her and she'll let us in. Okay. Set this down. Save the game here. Oh, that's weird. Also, here's something cool. Getting the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion has changed our background for the menu, which is kind of fun. Now it actually has something there. Ooh, fun.
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We are done with this shadow play. Teftir is safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader, and an angry church ready with holy fire.
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything. You and Modron. Then Gwynedd.
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
You and the witch. This was your plan. To make me dance your merry tune. So you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Conan. Tevder is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and Chernonos alike.
Shit.
I can't remember. I'm not sure how to set it up myself.
Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her
I'll
blade.
set about
I have
messing
much
around
to
with it
attend
myself.
to here. Otherwise, I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
One moment. No, it's fine.
You are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor.
That's fair.
Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so I'm gonna assume the Stanley Cup is some sort of sports-related thing, but I have no further context. However, admittingly, sports finals are usually busy days for pubs, restaurants, and such. Hockey. Fair enough.
They will attack on sight here.
But yeah, usually those days are actually pretty busy for most food-related services. Or food and drink-related services.
Show me.
I say they tend to be, that doesn't mean they always are. Sometimes they're dead quiet.
Hey, what?
Just depends really on what people are in the mood for relating to their food and drink they want to have. And also the weather.
The chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordred's voice.
Accept your weird. Out. Can you?
Alright. Evor's found the appropriate cave entrance.
Need to be careful here.
Yep. Lots of toxic fumes. Okay. Swear. Oh no, that's tragic. And also part of the reason why I tend to stick to a very small selection of passwords. Like, I don't use the same password for everything. I have like a few passwords I tend to stick with. Swap between until they've been used for everything, and then make something new at that point. Out of the first four, who is your favorite? I would say in terms of which one, I would say it would probably go in, it will be first, third, sorry, no, it will be fourth, third, first, second. Because obviously Minato is pretty much the only one that did nothing wrong. Like, I know some people will say, oh, but he put the tailed beast inside of his son. He didn't want to. He tried his best to make sure that the tailed beast stayed inside of its previous host. But that didn't work because of outside interference, so he did the next best thing. The fact that he died in the process was unfortunate, but he did his best. And he hoped that the third Hokage would carry on and do things for him, but no. Yeah, exactly. His wife, who was pregnant, and pregnancy would weaken, and childbirth weakened the seal. So it got out when she gave birth because of somebody's outside influence. Even though he tried his best to make sure that that didn't happen. So, yeah. Yep, all on account of Madara being a bastard.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron, stay your blade or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Take this!
We are gonna spare her.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie.
And in fairness, his father did.
You are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Split Kurama in half and took the worst parts of Kurama away with him.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people.
But she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
I spared Kunon. Say your goodbyes and keep out of my sight, witch.
Mother?
What is this? Is this... Are we in hell?
No.
No, we are in England. How are you feeling?
I feel well. But it's a little fragrant in here, is it not?
You will live to be Elderman yet, Tefter, despite the many attempts on your life.
Attempts? Untimely
I thought it
death.
was the other way around.
Gods,
I was sure it was,
You're safe.
Give me a
The
moment.
ceremony will proceed in Gloucester.
Your wounds should heal by the next moon, if you get some rest.
Then you have my thanks, Mother Modron. Lovely woman.
Utterly terrifying, though. Let's return with haste. This cave is a place of nightmares.
Hold on. So he had... Yep. Ba, 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 da, da, da. So, yeah, thought that was right. So, despite what some people may think, yin and yang are not light and dark. It's the other way around. Because yin can mean negative principles in nature. The moon, shaded orientation, covert, concealed, hidden. The netherworld, negative. Reverse, sinister, treacherous. Or the shady side of the mountain. Whereas yang is positive principle of nature, the sun, open, or the sunny side of the mountain. So, yeah. As a child, Naruto had yang sealed inside of him. While Minato had the yin side. Then later on, Naruto ended up with both. Yep, that's what I mean. Before the whole bringing back all the dead people, including the ones that he only had the he only had the light side. I think this is even reflected in the coloring, actually, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Because, the part of Kurama that Naruto constantly interacts with has more of a light orange, whereas the part that Minato has is more of a dark, actually almost black. Does the power shift? No, apparently the max power is 537. Which doesn't feel right, but apparently it is. Should have put in 3 more power nodes. God, it's been ages since I've actually read or watched Naruto. Actually, come to think of it, I never actually finished watching the anime. I've read the entire manga, but I never actually watched the full anime. Probably because of the fact that I know people are going to hate me for this, but I cannot process watching the subbed version. I know people say subbed over dubbed, but my brain cannot process appreciating the animation while also reading what's at the bottom of the screen. Also because of the way that I enjoy watching shows. I like to be able, sometimes it's best for me to be able to, like, just listen. Like, I can still see what's happening on screen, but my vision might be a bit split between what's on screen and something else. But that's one of the best ways for me to actually enjoy things. So the sub does not work because my focus is entirely on just reading. At which point I might as well just read the manga. So,
Gunnar,
yeah.
It's good to see
and
a face I
unfortunately,
trust.
for
Even your
kids,
frightful muck. I thought this could
did
be
a
a shared
lot
saga.
wrong with
It's
the
time to
Naruto.
leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry
Dubbing.
not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell.
Kind of wish
yet.
Funimation would
And
get
our
hold of it and do a
names
free
ring out
thing.
clear and with honor.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
A tale of
Let's see how far we
Gloucester.
get in this game, though, before we do that.
Full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this Wicker King, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Ranvi will be eager to meet Bridget. Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
There it is. Oh, look. Look who's here. We have received a new follower.
Show me your
Welcome to the
prophecy
Fennec
wish.
Legion.
And I
I
shall
hope you
give it.
enjoy your time with us.
You are a great warrior, conqueror of this land, and that of your birth. But at the end of all things, you will find yourself with nothing but your regrets.
I see.
I am as well as I can be. Still a bit tired from work, to be honest. But having a lot of fun with this game. And now we're gonna watch a man get burnt alive. Willingly.
We first met at Simpkins' Wicker Man Ascension. I was besotted with you at a glance.
So long ago. Some poetic symmetry after 20 years' prosperity.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Aw, she wants to know her dad. And I respect that.
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
Oh, poor child. No one is ever ready for death. Especially not the death of a loved one. Or
It
never
is
mind
time.
their own.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
Well.
20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am honored to be your Harvest King. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Yep.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
Well. Oh.
Eivor, the honor is yours.
Praise the Harvest King! Bloody pagans!
Yep. Everyone gets to add to the fire. Of course he screams. He's burning alive. And people cheer because we'll have good crops now.
Our Father, who art in heaven,
wow.
Our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and bless. Bless.
Well, there we go. Gloucester arc completed.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Yep. But first, we have another person to go stab. Supply carts. Trying to think about where that would put you if you're playing this as well. I think, let's see, supply carts. We did that in, I think it was Oxenfordshire? Yeah. You're level 130. Was it Kent then? It was one of these two areas, I think, where we did that. Oh god. It's been a while though. Right now we are very, very close towards the end of the game. So this is if you're playing it for the first time and you want to avoid spoilers, then, well, you're watching somebody else stream the game, so that's just part of the deal of watching it. Right now, I am currently I am actually at the maximum power. I am refusing to spend the last 5 skill points because there's a specific skill that I do not want to have yet, as it really inconveniences you during one of the end quests, making that quest take way longer than it should. Wait, did it actually follow me? Seriously, mate. Another one? Alright. We need to get... No. The person we need is over there. In this building. Looks like they're actually curled up in bed. So... Yep. To anyone else, it'll just look like as if he died in his sleep.
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even Helheim needs a Reeve.
Confusion. Turnips. All right. Father gives commands. Saxon, highly educated, holds the position of power. Alright, so we've not got many left. We've explored most of the world. I will meet up with Halfton later. But right now, we need to report to Ramsey on this quest. Don't worry. If you ever have to head off and do things, I understand, and yeah, don't worry about it. You're in Shropshire. Shropshire. That is... Shropshire was over here. Yep, I know which quest line you're in right now. So yeah, I am way beyond that. We just completed a level 190 area.
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor. Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
Yep.
What have you got for me?
Alright. We're doing...
Ah, that one's pretty good.
one of the bows we wanted to upgrade was the Norse Gale bow.
There. Better than before.
Yay. Then, what was the other weapon we wanted to upgrade?
You have a keen
no, we
eye
had
for
3 out.
quality.
We had a full output. We want to upgrade to maximum. Which one was it? I need to remember that. I think it might have been the loot. No. It's the, actually, yes. The lose set.
This will serve you well, Eivor.
Nice.
Is that what you want?
That is what I wanted, yes. Now we need to do the rest of that armor set, because we have it. Ah, so it's not your first time playing it. Fair. In fairness, this is like my 3rd time playing this, I think. I've lost count.
I can get you that one easy.
First time doing certain bits of content, though. So that was the cape of that. I haven't done any of the DLC for this game before.
Thank you for trusting.
So it's gonna be a fun experience when I get to the rest of it. Ooh, that is nice.
All my pieces are good.
Ah.
But that one's very good.
I understand that. It's hard getting back into the story if you've been away from it for ages.
I feel like a proud father. Look how strong you are. You like the looks of that one?
So we need to pick something to upgrade. The question is what? This is always the hard part, picking what I want to upgrade.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
There. I think. No. We want to upgrade something that actually is... Yeah, lose speed.
Let me look at you. Wonderful.
Perfect.
Done for now.
Yep.
Until next we meet.
Boop, 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 boop.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
Ooh, I should check in about hunting things.
Eivor. I would like...
Done for now.
I have something.
Let's
I'd pay well for this.
see.
Excellent. I'm looking for this.
Cool, finished one.
I could really use this. Nothing else.
That'll do.
I must...
Until next time.
You got stuck in Nottinghamshire. Where was Nottinghamshire again? Ah, this area. When you say stuck, do you mean you couldn't defeat someone, or couldn't figure out where to go, or... Do you remember at all what was going on?
Good day, Eivor.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you'll learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains.
Ooh, we get some raw materials out of that. Very nice. Let's see about using those.
Have a look, Sunan.
Let's see. Get some farms. The grain farm is fully upgraded. That needs some more regular materials to finish. Ah, fair. My recommendation for this playthrough, if you're not already doing so, is make sure that you do every bit of side content that you can. Doing so results in you being over-leveled, which makes everything a little bit easier.
What have you...
Ooh, hello.
You should buy that. A smart decision, Eivor. Always a pleasure doing business, Eivor.
Okay.
You should get that. Honestly. Only a true
Weapons are
warrior
way more
can pull
expensive.
that off.
Got some unique mounts there for purchase.
This would suit you, I think.
There are a lot of interesting things around here. Ooh, new hairstyles.
I imported this with you in mind.
Let's see about the red-haired ones. Dark brown. There, floral hair red.
This was made for you. This looks practically made for you. I say this as a friend. You made a fine choice.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have too many. Made from only the finest materials. Tempted?
Maybe. It's a good thing she lets us buy, that we can buy these supplies, but they don't seem to cost anything. Basically, the village is doing so well that she's just like, yay! You're full. Ah, I hope whatever you ate was delicious. Should I make myself should I make myself a cheese and crackers plate? This is always the question whenever I get hungry. Do I actually make the thing, or do I keep going with game? Okay, get up to 1,000 here. Of this material.
Is that everything?
Yep.
I'm all...
Always a pleasure, Ava.
Yay. I should consider whether or not to have food. I mean, I've already had all my meals for the day, but it's more, do I make snack? There we go. The cattle farm is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at this. This is a nice... They need more room to run around. I know this is just a pen, but still. Give them more room. So all that's left now is the fowl farm and upgrading it. Well, let's go talk to Ranvi and see what the next mission she'll give us will be. It'll probably be Winchester, is where we're going next.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Right now it is nearly 1 a.m. for me. But typically I go till late. Because I usually am up till early.
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Alright, so let's see what we've got. Before we continue with that one, there was something else I wanted to do. There's meeting up with Halfton, yes, but I also wanted to do the Ireland's Defender mission. Do I have the... no. Ooh, nice. My dinner was, I took my remaining taco filling I had and had it in wraps, which was gorgeous.
Make sure you look at my new designs.
May I see your stores?
Right, let's see the new tattoos we've picked up. We've got Odin's Wandering Eye. Kinda nice. I forgot I got this one. It looks ridiculous. It's alright. Definitely sticking with this one. Ooh, I'll take a look in a moment. Nope, definitely preferring this one. Nope, and nope. Nope. I like this one. But that is nice as well. Ooh, so sad. That less so. Let's take a look at the hair. That just looks silly. Why is this an option? It looks ridiculous. That, on the other hand, is pretty damn cool. Ooh. Hold on. I've wanted to do Eivor's hair differently for a while now. That's basically this hair, but with some additional decorations. I kind of like it. And then the floral hair is just floral hair. I like that. The additional decorations.
Finished?
Yes.
I must. Until next time,
I love how
Eivor.
this looks now. Ah, it's amazing. Ooh, that looks so tasty. Ah. Hillgate Remnants. Try and find Wesbury? Hold on. Wesbury. I'm trying to remember myself for things. Still in Shropshire. I cannot remember myself, actually. Oh, Wesbury. There you go. It's just right by the very edge of the map. Go from this fast travel point and you should get there. Right. No problem. Always happy to help people. Now our next stop will be a river raid. I think the river raid will be where we wrap things up.
Up for some raiding?
Yes. We are heading to the River Burva. We just barely have enough money to do this raid. Oh. And now we wait. Ooh, run please live. Nice. Now we have some options for...
A champion has been spotted along this river.
We have options for who we can go and raid. Right now, though... Okay, we shouldn't go there. We should go there and there. Because that right there is a druidic place. And we don't... if we don't have any rations, druid locations are terrible.
More sail!
But once we do have rations... Yeah, we'll go there, then there, then there, there, and there. That should hopefully get us enough. But we'll see. Okay, hold on. How many resources does this have? It's only a small location, so we actually might be alright.
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
You're finished!
Right, remember, accompany your people, they get lost. It's awful when they get lost. Then they end up fighting people that they have no business fighting. Holy shit! Werewolves! I know they're just regular wolves. Transformed by the druid mists, but still. Finish with this location. On to the next one. I do love this ship design. It's perfect for the raiding ship.
Finn om dyrgripar!
There is a chill here that gives me a sense of unease.
Sail!
There may be druids about.
We've already established there are druids about. We've already dealt with them.
Help me out here!
So this location just gave us the rations we need to hopefully avoid any of our crew dying. Oh my goodness, we has been raided! Hello raiders, welcome in! For those who are new, my name is Sparks. I'm a variety streamer who gets really invested in specific games and plays them through to completion. Right now we're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Let's get you a shout out in there so we can see what you were last playing. I'll let our delightful moderator there, Nano, take care of the shout out.
Ready! Fire!
So you're playing Ghost Recon, nice.
Ghost!
Hope you had a lot of fun with that.
Burns!
You raided us just as we're doing lots of raiding ourselves. I have heard good things about the Tom Clancy series as a whole.
Maybe Druids.
However, it's not a series I think I'll ever get invested in myself. To the best of my knowledge, it's a first-person shooter, and I've never really been that big a fan of first-person shooters. Shit! We're in the fog. Beware werewolves. Yes, fight them while they're not in the fog. That way they're just regular wolves.
Hey, come here!
I have played the first Mirror's Edge game, not through to completion, because I unfortunately got stuck at a mandatory combat section. Yeah, they really do. Like, I enjoy the parkour. And it's actually good with how it's, when it wants you to be stealthy, it does it in a way that's really fun. And not super punishing. But yeah.
Done for now.
Okay. So somewhere around here. don't have access to our Raven right now. Is it? Well, as I said, I've never managed to... never got the opportunity to... finish it. The first one, so... Though in fairness, when I was playing it, it was,
Give me a hand!
borrowed, so... Huh. So this is the person we have to fight, huh?
Looks like Odin has sent us one of his dogs, sister.
No matter, brother. We'll bring this dog to heel.
Aha. Ooh, we get a fancy hammer? Nice. Hmm. I do find it weird the ways in which certain games, when they're the sequels to games where you have super powerful characters, find ways to dramatically nerf them. I could say Assassin's Creed is one of the series that handles it well, in that each game, generally each game, features a new lead. So, different characters, different things. The only games, and the games that do have the same lead, see those characters getting injured towards the start, and their injury is part of what explains why they don't start off with everything. So...
Let the sail out!
Wait, why are you turning that way? Turning that way makes 0 sense. The place we want to go is up this way.
Sail out!
I mean, the only way it makes sense to go that way is if there's a chain blocking the river up this way. Which there could be. Oh wait, Julie? How old is she meant to be? I thought she was at least 18 in the first game.
What's wrong with you?
Was she a teenager the entire time? That doesn't seem right. Really? Huh. That is weird. There again, character ages often don't make sense. Oh, really? So the second game is actually a prequel. That makes a lot more sense then.
Hey, I can't do this alone.
Meet your fate.
Well, we got what we came for from this river with regards to the weapon. So all that's left is to get the resources. I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing with a prequel is that although the fate of the player character, if they're the same one from the other game, might be set in stone, so you know they'll survive. You don't know how they're going to get out of every single bad thing that happens, or how the people around them are going to be affected. So yeah, you know she'll survive because she has to be alive for the next game. But we don't know. So yeah, even if... Ugh. Give the main...
Put you on a plate.
That's nice. It is nice. It is often nice to learn characters' backstories and origins and see those expanded upon. Of course, naturally, there's always that crowd that doesn't like it because they'd rather see a sequel that, like, has flashbacks. Which I get. It's a lot more peril when you don't know if a character is going to survive to the end. They could die halfway through. Which is actually probably why Red Dead Redemption 2 chose to not have you play as the same character. Because yeah, we know certain characters from the story that'll survive because they're in the next one, but the player character's a new one that didn't appear in the previous one, so we don't know actually whether or not he'll survive. Could survive and then just everyone thinks he's dead, or he could die brutally. Basically seeing the prequel story play out from a different perspective. Can lead to some interesting things. It is often fun seeing how overpowered you can make characters.
Feel stronger already.
Mm-hmm. Like Eivor, for instance, in this game. The power that I am refusing to get right now does actually make Eivor just a little bit broken. Just being able to recover health quickly like that is kind of insane.
Let the sail out!
Alright, so we'll get that one. And then we'll go there if this doesn't give us enough resources to leave. So hold on. How many do I have before we make a decision to go to another location? 100. Alright, 1,170.
What do you think you're doing?
A good question. Apparently not noticing that there was a chain. By all means, feel free to, but... Actually, you said it's a prequel, so I don't need to watch the first game to know anything. So yeah, by all means, feel free. Do wonder why they chose prequel. Maybe they felt they had more of a story to work with a prequel.
On my walls!
Which, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, so we're done here. Our only reason for even landing on this spot was because of that bloody chain blocking our passage. How dare it?
Hail on, father!
Alright.
More sail!
Now think. We're getting 60 with each of these. That'll take us to... we'll do one more.
We fight to pieces!
That'll get us 360, which will take our total to 14.
Won't take long.
1530.
I'll take you!
Alright. Thing we want is in this room. Grab it and go. That'll do for now. We can only pick up another 40. And I'd rather just get this part wrapped up. Yeah, I think we've got enough resources. It just leaves one location left, and that will be the place we're gonna raid next time. Right now I want to upgrade the armory so we can get our last slot. Yay! I wonder if we'll get a new river after we've conquered all the champions. Or if that'll be it for river raids. Only way to find out would be to do the last one. So I'll make sure
Cast
that
about
I'm
this
right.
land, my friend.
900 for that. 1200 for that. Well, I think this one's more important, so... Oh. Apparently I misunderstood the way it was going. Okay. Well, either way. Need to do our last one now. Okay. So this one is the Thor's one. It will have Mjolnir. This one is the Ireland one. This one is the one that's inspired by precursor stuff. So it'll get a different... You'll get different stuff soon. I have a specific idea for this, actually. So... for now... for this one... go with the Mentor element set. With ooh, I like that. Let me think about this carefully. Actually, did we upgrade the St. George one? Which one was it that I upgraded? Oh, right, it was Luz, wasn't it? That with, where's Blue's spear? There we go. That'll do nicely for now. Yeah, I like that. Probably mess around with this a fair bit more soon. But this'll do for now. Nice. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing anyways when we come back. We'll be heading over to Hamptonshire and exploring it in full, starting with the Isle of Wight. And actually, wait. Let's start by doing a river raid. We've only got one river raid left, actually, to finish off that bit. So that'll be what we'll be doing next time. We'll start off with the river raid. Then we might actually, I think we might actually start in on the France DLC, because that's set as a level up 200 mission. I think it'll be fun. Yeah. Okay, well. Right now, though, this will be where we end things for today. It is quite late on my end. Not sure if I'm going to go straight to bed. We'll see how I feel in a moment. I might go make myself a snack first and make my decision then. But yeah, let's see who... Let's just get up my following page. I think you said Rumpley was online, so that's probably who we'll go with. Yes. And Rumpley is in the middle of Minecraft. So yeah, I hope everyone had a lot of fun. I certainly did. I do look forward to seeing what comes next, because I think next time we are definitely going to start up the France DLC, because that'll be fun to see the new content that I haven't seen before with that. But until then, as always, I've been Sparks. I hope you all have a great time with Rumpley. Bye!